Alright, everybody, what's up? Welcome back. Sorry about that. I know I said I was going to be on at 7, but food took a little longer to cook than I thought it would. That's what I get for thinking that I knew my oven. I did not, apparently. But I'm back. Ready to chill out for the rest of the evening. Now I can leave it up to y'all. We can just continue on with just chatting and just hang out, or we can do some gaming. Really, I mean, I'm up for whatever y'all feel like doing tonight. What did I have for dinner? I made chicken nuggets and french fries. Not the healthiest option, but yeah, heating them up in the oven made them somewhat, I guess you would consider them somewhat healthy because they were baked and not fried. So, got them all nice and toasty. And it just took a little longer because I thought I could get them done within like 10 minutes, no, 15 minutes. No, it took longer. I forgot about the heating up period that the oven has to do. So yeah, I have a air fryer, but I forgot where I put the little rack for the chicken nuggets. So my bad. But yeah, guys, I'm back for the night, and the plan is just to kind of chill out. So hey, it's Gar. Welcome back. Did y'all have dinner? What about you, Monkey? Did you go grab some food while I was having my dinner? Goku wants to see Dead Space, of course. Of course. There we go. Okay, just making sure everything is going good. Ah, okay, nice. Alright, so let's see, just checking everything, make sure everything looks like it's running fine. Alright, yep it is. Okay, so just a reminder, so I started streaming today at 10 o'clock in the morning. This is a 12-hour day, so I will be, since I came in at 7:30, I will be logging off at 11:30 today. That's the plan. That way I can say I got the full 12 hours, because last Friday for Halloween we were able to hit the goal, which was 50 subs for the 12-hour stream. So I do appreciate everybody who, put in for that. We've done quite a lot of things today, so played some random games, had a lot of just chatting time. I did a workout for like an hour. Didn't know how that was gonna go. It's a little weird. I know it was the first time I've ever done that. The biggest thing is that I don't have any music running while I'm doing it, and I would like to, but I really gotta figure out this whole YouTube thing. My big fear is that if I do that with music and stuff, then I have to worry about, copyright or them shutting down the channel. Oh, dang it. I ate quick because I knew that it took longer cooking it than I was supposed to. So, I mean, we'll figure that part out, but the workout stream actually wasn't kind of that bad. It was interesting. You got people who are encouraging, and then you got the ones that are asking questions about it, and it's kind of cool. It's like being at the gym without having to be at the gym. But yeah, guys, so let's see. Yep, yes, hologram. Good reminder. If we hit 50, then another 12-hour stream will be scheduled. Hassan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm finishing off the 12 hours. I started at 10, so I'm going until 11:30 to complete the 12 hours of streaming. I know this 12-hour stream is a little different than the last one because the last one I had specific things scheduled, like in the morning. I know I did some cooking and stuff. This time I didn't have enough time to really get like the kitchen and stuff all settled. So today was more so just like let's hang out. It's during the day, see what everyone's up to. What is it? What time is it now? It is now 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Let's see. Goku says press 1 for Dead Space, 2 for just chatting. So far, 2 is winning. No, Goku, that was not an option. I already told you. If I were to do that, Then I'd have to worry about the ceiling fan, and I'm not doing that right now. You're experiencing pain in your upper back. Have you been able to stretch it out? Well, yeah. You might want to try stretching it out. It could just be that you got a little bit of a little crunched up muscle there that might be causing some problems. Gar is going strictly for 2. Monkey, you're gonna replay Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Cool. Let's see. Upper back. You're gonna want to try to extend the backside. So I mean, the way that I can think is to maybe kind of bring your arm and try to extend it a little bit more while getting a little bit more of a flex under or around the back part of it. That, and you can do the front arm. If you, I can't remember what it's called, but you grab your arm and you use your other arm to pull it all the way this way. Make sure that you stay forward. You may be able to stretch out that back portion. You want to try to fully extend the upper portion right here. Digimon Cyber. I've never played Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I think it's been mentioned a few times, but it looks like right now the idea of chatting seems to be what people are asking for the most. William, I know. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Were you watching the stream earlier? You might want to rewatch the stream because I did have that full workout time. So that should be on the playback on YouTube. And the goal, I think, what do we say, hologram? If 20 subs or something like that, the equivalent of 20 subs and an extra workout stream or something like that. Goku, you just want to see me freak out, okay? I know what it is. You just want to see me freak out. Just not today though, because I've already worked out today and it hurts. So for the next one, if I were to get the 20 today, then the next stream, which I guess is Friday, there would be partially an impromptu workout. So I would save my workout that I do during the day, and I would do it during the stream. That's the whole thing, that I have to know so that I can make sure to not do the workout during the day, or I could do it separately. It's the whole thing. We'll figure that part out. You take giant rabbits and dinos with guns and shoot. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. I mean, how many more hours today? We go until 11:30. So 4 hours. 4 hours left. No, Goku. That one's a strictly no. 1, I do not have a pool. And 2, no. That is true, yes. During the workouts, sit-ups and push-ups go for a single sub each. Ignore Goku's last message. That one's never happening. But yeah, I think we got 4 hours left, because 7:30, 8:30, yeah. So 4 hours left, guys. I got 4 hours to go. And then it's been a full 12-hour session with an intermission so that I could eat some food, because I was hungry. I needed some food, y'all. I tried to get Kevin in here. He does not want to move from his bed. You bought a Powerball ticket, and if you win, you'll buy me a jacuzzi. All right, Gar. You you win the Powerball and buy the jacuzzi. Then we'll see what happens. I don't want to get bit, William. I don't want to get bit. He bites hard. Alright, Azan, I appreciate you coming in. See you next time. Remember, I stream on Friday as well. Friday right now is a regular stream, so not much going on except for regular streamy things. Night, Azan. See you later. I'll see if I can coax him in here in about like maybe 30 minutes or so. See if he'll follow me up here. You did not. At the ASPCA. I've always wanted to kind of do that, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna come home with another cat. That's really the only reason why I won't. I haven't ever done any volunteer work for the ASPCA. I've wanted to attempt to foster cats or dogs, but I can't because I know exactly how that's gonna turn out. She'd sign up to foster? How many does she have now? Goku, I don't know if I can do that. Would they even allow that? I don't know what Twitch would allow at this point. That sounds adorable. Did you keep him? Did you? Did you? I need to know. Did you keep it? Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. A dramatic rating. You would figure, but I mean, I just don't know anymore with the way that these channels are. It's like, I feel like anytime you do something that remotely involves any other kind of content, they find a way to screw you over. I don't know how, William. Yeah, see, that's why YouTube is a concern. Because right now, I mean, technically Twitch will let me because I don't have the VODs on. But YouTube will almost automatically catch me for copyright for almost anything. Oh, that sucks, Truffle. I mean, it could be I mean, there's a lot of people maybe logging on right now. Maybe their servers are overloaded. I don't know if that's something you learn on stream, William. I'm willing to learn a lot of things. I don't know about doing that one on stream. No! I have adorable but very... You know what? That's how they are. The ones that are the cutest ones know that they're cute, so they're allowed to be aggressive. Aw, Monkey's nice to Nightbot. You see, guys, that's how you're supposed to be with Nightbot. Huh. Interesting. Maybe... Did the update screw things up? Maybe I'll have to remove it and then re-update. I've had that happen once or twice, and normally I have to delete the entire game and then re-upload everything, so I don't know. Brandon. You know what, Goku? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. There's a lot of things on YouTube right now that I'm kind of upset that I see at this, because I mean, when it comes to my channel, I get screwed over. But when it comes to their channels, it doesn't seem like they are. So the whole thing where they're, you know, they're reacting to music that supposedly they've never heard in their lives. And by this I mean like they're listening to Linkin Park for the first time in their lives. They can play the songs and the music videos and everything, and apparently that's perfectly fine to be used. But if I try to listen to the song while I'm actually playing a game or something, then obviously it's not, and I get punished for it. So I don't know how some of these channels are getting by. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, you know, YouTube might be picking and choosing who they want to mess with. I'm not saying that for sure, but I have ideas. You've uninstalled it twice and verified? Then maybe it's not on your end. Maybe it's on their end. I mean, maybe if there's any kind of internet-based aspect of the game, maybe that's where the issue's happening. The thing is, it's weird. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's like every single time I get caught, I could literally be listening to the same things that these people are, and for some reason my channel gets hit. They take advantage. I mean, yeah, it's possible. I have one or two videos where something within it, they're allowing me to use it, but it's because they're piggybacking off my video, and they're also getting monetization out of it. Yeah, so like I have at least one video where I am getting some monetization on it, but on the back end, the owner of the song or whatever it is that I'm using actually gets some as well, which I don't mind. Honestly, sharing the monetization has never been a problem. I don't really care if, you know, on that end. I just don't like to see my videos be removed or rejected from the platform just because of something stupid. Yeah, you see, that's the big thing, Monkey. I have at least 2 or 3 videos that I recorded when I first started doing reaction videos, and I mean they're decent. They're pretty decent reactions, but nobody will ever see them because the platforms tell me straightforward that if I try to put it on, they're going to make it so nobody can see it. It's just, it sucks. And that's the big thing, Gar. I mean, I hate it too because it makes no sense, because technically if you look at the usability of copyright, as long as you're using it as a reaction or you're talking about that aspect, you're not taking from them, you know. You're giving them the credit because they wrote the song or they sang the song, but you're reacting to it. Or same thing, even the videos, you're reacting to a comedian or somebody else, so it technically you're using it in its proper format. But then they go and say, oh no, you can't use it at all. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? That's also that they require you to shorten the video, and at that point they're so short that you can't have monetization you can't have them monetized at all because they're within a certain timeline. Put them on Patreon. I'm actually considering, William, because I mean the things that I can't put on YouTube, or then I mean it would make sense. I already can't put the VODs on Twitch. I've already been warned by Twitch straightforward that if I turn on my VODs, they're gonna shut down my channel, and I can't afford to have them remove my main channel. Because then what am I gonna do? Where are people gonna go to watch this randomness? I mean, I know I'm not the most exciting streamer, but I like having my platform, you know what I mean? You've been putting them on a Rumble account? Cool, okay. There's no new people. Yeah, you see, I mean, they've made it to where you don't actually see any new kind of content. It's just it makes me angry. I don't think it should be me. It makes me angrier than I think it should, but it does. Because honestly, they think that, oh, you're making videos, it's not that big a deal. I've spent hours working on some of these things. Like, you don't realize exactly how long it takes to record this video, and sometimes you have to record it multiple times because honestly, I can't get through things without laughing or getting things wrong. So there's at least one video that I made where it took an entire day to record like like less than 10 minutes, and it's because I couldn't get words right. And then top it all off, you have to chop it down and you got to make sure that's right. And then you got to do the upload, which takes forever. So it could take an entire day, or it can take longer, especially if you know you can't do all the editing right there and then. Gar, honestly, I can't even go against what you're saying right there. I think that somebody should. I unfortunately do not have the ability to do it though, because that would cause me to have less than I do now, and that would not be good. Now, I mean, if a lot of people got together and said they're going to do this, I would jump in. But I mean, yeah. Honestly, I get why hologram. We're just doing it, Gar. It is what it is. Join Patreon on stream right now. Gar, the only thing with Discord is I still don't know how to use it. That's my big thing, is I have no idea how to use it. I need to figure it out though, because I would like to do some of the things that you're saying. I'm so bad with some of these things that I don't honestly know how to use it. I'll figure it out though. I do think that going the Discord route might actually be the right way to go for like watching things. Ah, yeah, yep. That makes sense, Truffle. Yeah. Ugh. You see, that sucks though. You get brand new computers so that you can have everything running perfectly, and all of a sudden, because it's too new, now your stuff doesn't work. There's possibility of hologram kick. From what I'm hearing, that one may be the better. I'm thinking of doing what you're saying, where I, instead of putting full what's it called, live streams on YouTube, I might be swapping it over. And then just putting clips on YouTube, because my streaming thing, the Streamlabs that I got, actually now gives me the option to use Kick. It didn't before. Now it's like an automatic thing. I guess there's enough people using it to where it's it's easily transferable. You can lock the voice channels to subs and... Okay. Interesting. I definitely need to do more checking into it, Gar. And William, I don't know enough about Patreon to say that I'm gonna jump into it right now. I gotta do my due diligence just to make sure that what I'm using, I understand what I'm using. You can share screens and... Okay. Interesting. I believe that you are very passionate about it, Gar, because I know you've been saying for a while. William, I feel like you're sitting there and like you're just like, seize the day. I feel like you're like I feel like that's what you'd be doing. Better Call Saul. I've never seen that show. I gotta do some research into it, William. I'm not as brave as you are. You are very brave, though. Discord does better for movies, single episodes. You would use Kick and have OBS broadcast and record the same time. Okay, okay. I won't, William. I will make sure that at least the ones that I got, because I think the first one that they actually rejected is actually me reacting to the Latino comedians. I think that's what it is. But at the same time, I gotta see, where did I put that file? Yeah, I think that's one of the. There's also another one that I cannot remember for the life of me right now. They'll get out there, William. They will. Ah, no. Wrong button. No. Sorry, y'all. I'm hitting the wrong buttons to things. There we go. Okay. Back to normal. That way you record reaction. You see that makes sense, Hologram. It would actually be killing two birds with one stone. That way I don't have to worry about doing all that extra stuff. At that point it'd be a little bit of editing. Does he have a song or something that says that, or what's going on with that, Iceman? I know who you're talking about. I can't say that I like all of it. I mean, he's got one or two songs that I will listen to. The rest are kind of eh. And also, what's up? How you doing? How you been today? Nice, nice. Okay. I'm gonna stop pushing buttons because I keep pushing buttons and things keep happening. I probably shouldn't. So I'm guessing, guys, because of the way that this stream is kind of going, we're gonna stick to kind of a just chatting format. So I might as well turn off my Xbox and save some of the fact that, I mean, it's a bit warm, so we'll just turn off the Xbox for now. I was gonna swap this over to my other screen. Has been more or less converted to streams. Yeah, I think I would have to start a new one because you're right. I've done more streams than, well, I want to say the channel's roughly 50-50, so I think I have about 50% streaming and 50% videos. But yeah, I can see your point to that. William, I can't do that. That specifically is for my own safety. I've never. The idea of people being able to see the inside of my house, no matter how well-meaning, I trust that, you know, y'all are good. But for me, the comfort of knowing that my house is a mystery is kind of the way that I like to go. I have. You see, Truffle, that's the video that's one of the videos that I have that nobody will be able to see. I tried to upload it and they told me no. Hey Jake, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you see, that's what makes me so mad is that I've seen a lot of other people upload it, but it won't let me. I'm good, Jake. I've been here all day. I've been doing a 12-hour stream, so I'm here chilling out. That one, and then I think there's a reaction to like I want to say George Lopez and a few of the other ones where I think it's a mashup of no. I have it backwards. So I was able to upload that the one for Fluffy. It's the one that has all the different comedians all mashed up in one video. That one it won't let me. Yeah, it's like 50-50. So I have another one where it's got some of them, but it refuses to let me do it. Really, Gar? Really? I'm definitely gonna go do that right now. uh, Now, like if I had like a little bit of like an outdoor space or something where like it was like all set up and stuff, and then I could do that right now, would be nice because it's fresh out there. But I don't, so y'all get to stare at my big blue room. I think you saw the Fluffy one. It's the other one that I think he's a part of that video, but it focuses on other Latino comedians that it refuses to let me upload. I do not, Gar. Or do you mean the other blue? I did see earlier that I think she was sitting on some kind of like little fancy swing, and it looked kind of cool. Okay, you saw it before. Maybe because I don't think it was ever able. I was able to upload it. Although it could be where I did, and then like the next day it said no. I can't remember exactly, but what does that mean, William? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. They keep bringing other orders to you. Oh, wait. So do you get to keep the orders? Like, do they leave them there and walk away? There was one night where I don't know who ordered food, but somebody delivered like I think it was a Whataburger to my front door at like 3 a.m. I was super confused because if I remember correctly, I woke up the next day. There was a random Whataburger on the doorstep. So somebody did not get their food. It looked like some kind of balcony, Gar. They sit out there all night. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I ended up with a water. The thing, it was one fully loaded Whataburger, and I felt bad because whoever was looking for that food or waiting for that food did not get their food. I did, hologram. I had chicken nuggets for dinner. I made myself some chicken nuggets with some French fries. That's what took so long, is that I miscounted on how long it would take for me to heat up the oven because I don't know where the rack is for my what's it called, my air fryer. I have it somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where I put it. And that's my biggest problem. I clean and I lose things. Like, I'll clean and I know I put everything where it's supposed to be, and I don't know where that's supposed to be. That's technically why I don't fully 100% clean things. Okay. Yeah, see, it kind of looked more like an apartment or like a loft or something. Wasn't sure, but I know a few people have separate streaming like locations. I don't know her situation, but I mean, if she does, then that's really cool. $50 worth of tuna subs. Ugh. You found it? Oh, that sucks. Hey Viper, what's up? Welcome back. Tuna subs left out over 100. That does not sound pleasant at all. Like, not at all. Was it a good nap? Was it a very fulfilling nap? I enjoy the occasional nap once in a while. Haven't had a good one in a while, though. Well, I mean, you should be able to tell if it was at least a good nap. Good naps, like, you know, you wake up and you feel like a little refreshed. A regular nap that kind of sucks is just kind of like you wake up and you're like, why am I still awake? The two distinguishing formats between a good nap and a nap. Ah, okay, I did not know that, hologram. That's good to know. I appreciate that information. I highly doubt I'm ever gonna be that popular to the point where I'll need that, but that's good information. I don't think enough people like me to do that. Or don't like me. I don't know. I don't know which way to go on that. Well, that's true, but I also believe that person is not in the United States, so I think I should be okay. I've been very good though at making sure that nobody knows where I live, so we should be good. I don't know if I even trust the local PD to do anything, honestly, because they're kind of lazy in this area. It seems horrible, Gar. I mean, I don't wish it on anybody. I mean, I've seen some of the videos where they just kind of burst in and everyone's all scared and freaked out. It's never a situation that anybody wants to be in. Honestly, I wouldn't wish that on like my worst enemy. It seems like it's unnecessary. A lot of things can go wrong. It's why people do it. I guess it's horrible. They do, Brandon. I've never intentionally watched one of those videos. It's like I'll watch something on like Facebook, and all of a sudden one of those videos will pop out. And the worst part about that, though, is that when those videos come on, it's other people who are normally like laughing about it first. And then you get, like, say, about a few days later, that's when you get the serious ones where they're trying to tell people how much this is messed up. But it always starts off with with those that are making fun of it. And I've never understood that. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I appreciate Goku, but I mean, in the scheme of things, I don't have the following that a lot of others do. And I know why. Trust me, I'm not I'm not oblivious as to why. My channel, while being a few years old, hasn't had the attention that I believe that, you know, like others have put to it, especially with working and stuff. That's the big thing is to get that kind of following. I would have to stream on a daily basis and that kind of stuff, but with working and stuff like that, it's not, it hasn't been feasible. Because I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm a bad streamer or anything. I know that the commitment that those who have these large communities take, it's a large commitment, and it's nice to see them getting something out of it. Honestly, I'm hoping just to you know, to have my stream be fairly good. It's growing in the last few years, so I mean that's been a positive. Gar. 3 days a week for at least 3 hours at a time. That sounds like the right for you know, beginning to become a staple on the internet. 5 days, 5 hours. I do know that there are quite a few streamers that do that. That seems to be a norm, yeah. Those are the ones that you know that their channels are for the most part handling you know, a lot of their necessities. I'm not sure if I'll get to that point, but I do plan to kind of, you know, enhance or to make sure that the stream's a little bit more prominent. I got a little bit, or at least for the next during the holiday season, I have a little bit more time that's going to be coming up. So that's why I've kind of told everybody that if I get the amount of subs that I can put in those 12-hour streams or that extra stream here or there. Oh really, they do? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Hologram. What did she do? That is correct, William. Yeah, it would definitely get the numbers up, but also the streams would get a little bit hectic. I'm gonna use the word hectic just to be nice about things. I don't know if I'd feel. I don't have the confidence for that as of right now. I'm just getting back into shape, so yeah, that wouldn't be a thing for me. But yes, I do know that those streams do get quite a lot of attention. It's an interesting turnout. I can imagine it is. I haven't actually gone into those streams, but I've seen the numbers that they get, and they do get quite a lot. What did you see under the blanket, Gar? What are y'all doing, Truffle? That's interesting. How are y'all changing it up? Okay, that's a bit of a surprise, Hologram. I don't feel like I am, but I mean, that's interesting. She's been hiding a theater seat in plain sight. Oh. Wait, Gar, wait. Okay, you're throwing all of us under the bus there. Like, I mean, you see my chair, okay? You can't put all of us into the category, all right? Viper, if you do, then I'll tune in, all right? Come on, Gar. You can't throw all of us in that category. I mean, you see what I got. It is what it is. It's a chair. I do know that you can get those off of Amazon. I'm just saying. They're a little pricey, but not as pricey as like, say you were gonna go to any of the like main furniture stores. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So then you're gonna have kind of like a little staycation. Maybe Truffle, you should if you got any friends that are gonna be in town, maybe you should have like a Friendsgiving. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so I wouldn't do that because you would think, if I had one of those, like, where it's like the full recliner, I would want them to know, because isn't that like the coolest thing to have? Like, I want them to know how cool I am, which I know I'm not, but still. Oh yeah, you could get some turkey tamales, those are good. You definitely get yourself some good tamales, okay? Do that. Find like, get yourself like the right movie to watch and have like a full-blown Thanksgiving staycation where like you relax, and you just watch some good TV and eat some good food. Make it like the most comfortable Thanksgiving you're ever gonna have. I've never actually had a tamale out of turkey. My holiday tamales are beef, chicken, or pork. Preferably the chicken, because those are really good. You gotta love some chicken tamales. No, well, I don't. I haven't had one that has the right kind of cheese. So the one the place that I normally get my tamales from, they have a cheese tamale, but it's more like a cream cheese, and it's not a flavor for me. I've never had actual queso inside of it, but I can't eat certain ingredients that they use to make queso, so I don't know. But like if it's like a regular like cheddar cheese tamale, maybe I don't know. I mainly stick to the meats. But now you know, hearing tamales, my dinner just sounds horrible. Like I was happy with what I ate up until right now. Which reminds me, I gotta start looking into when I have to order my holiday tamales. I think I gotta order them at the beginning of December, because the place that I go to, it has normally a pretty big wait list. So like if you don't order within a certain timeline between the holidays, you might not get your tamales. Um, so yeah, I think I gotta order mine at the beginning of December. I gotta double check the times. Wait, get 14 dozen? That's a lot. I think okay, so normally if I'm gonna buy tamales, I'm gonna buy like maybe 6 dozen, because I share them, you know, with people. So yeah, 6 dozen. That gives me enough for me to eat for the holiday, to have a few for a few days after that as well. I don't want mounds of tamales that are gonna stay there like for weeks. That would probably be horrible. Although I have purchased them and saved them so that I had them like maybe a month or two later. I've never had those hologram. You see the eggs and the Oaxaca cheese, that sounds cool. But not, the nopales, no. Not a fan of nopales. That balances out the flavor. I don't know. The idea of eating a nopale just, that has never been a thing that I'm interested in. For those who don't know what a nopale is, it's pretty much just cooked cactus. Not for me. It is not for me. Viper, are you getting ideas for tamales there? Grilled, not canned, yes. Or I would assume that, yeah, they would make them fresh. The needles are not cooked with them. Yes, those are completely out of. They, I don't know what they do with them, but they're not there. You're wondering how a ham tamale would taste? I don't. Well, I mean pork. They have pork. I don't know if a ham would be a little different. Well, I mean, imagine the seasoning would be a bit different for a ham. Okay, see, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're looking for something quick, then yeah, you would want to use the can. For me though, I'm not really into the flavor and the squishiness of them. You just have the munchies. It's because you're a little elevated, right? It's because of the elevation. What is scargo? Should I Google that? Is that one of those things that I should Google? Oh, escargot. Okay. I get it. I get it. Ew. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Also, not touching whatever calf fries are. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Tamales made out of pepperoni and cheese. You know what? Those would sell millions. Those would be like little Mexican pizzas. You can sell them with dip with the what's it called, the sauce on the side. Ew. Yeah, see, not touching that truffle. Not at all. Not one bit. Ew, y'all are mentioning things that I ain't touching ever. Anchovies. Ugh. You see, not only do those taste bad, but they also smell so bad. I can't even get past the smell. You got told it was fried chicken. Makes sense. I mean, they're not going to tell you straightforward, this is whatever it is, because then you're not going to touch it. You would, Iceman, you would. I ain't touching a sardine. Like I told Hologram earlier, there's a lot more things that I probably wouldn't eat compared to what I will eat. Hologram, well, you know what? The closest thing to Italian cooking I get is lasagna. I the rest of the stuff, no thank you. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Catfish on everything? That, I mean, I could assume after a while you get tired of it though, wouldn't you? Okay, I mean cheese stuffed pasta, yes. Okay, that seems good. But I mean, no snails, please, no snails. Also, Goku, that's called barbacoa. Okay, that I couldn't say it weirdly because my tongue is all tied right now. But yeah, that's like technically barbacoa. That is delicious. Um, I mean that's mainly like the cheek and stuff. So yeah, that's good. HEB sells it quite often, and yeah, I haven't had it in a while though. I need some now. Catfish noodling? What is a catfish nood? Wait, what? Birria and mole? Yeah, I don't like mole. I don't have the taste for the mole. It's no. It's like a weird saucy soup thingy. Ugh. Wait, you stick your arm in a hole in a river and wait for a fish to try to eat you? No. No. Well, yeah, the barbacoa is mainly the cheek, but in some spots they do put a little bit of the lengua within it. Yeah, cabeza is the whole head. That's the entire part. Um, it used to be where the place that I used to go, that you would call it barbacoa, or then you would get the barbacoa especial, and they would put like a little bit of the lengua within it. It really just depends on the locations that you get it from. Gar, I feel like you're fanboying a little bit. Okay, okay. Is that more of like a an Eastern thing? I mean, Western thing? I think honestly, when it comes to all of that, it really just depends on where you go and the preference that they have in cooking it. Sorry, hologram. Did we make you hungry? You make a special box so the fish gets trapped inside, and you. Y'all and your weird fishing. Normally, as far as fishing is to me, I put a worm on a hook and I put it in the water and I hope I get a fish. That's what fishing looks like to me. And then if I get a fish, I take the hook off and I put the fish back. Okay, that's what fishing is. Viper, you went fishing? I haven't been fishing in like 2 or 3 years. The last time I went, honestly, I caught the same fish like 3 times. And I know it was the same fish because every time I caught it, it had a new little hole in its little freaking face. It was a very stupid fish. I just had to stop fishing. Because literally that was the only thing that I was getting was the same stupid fish. I believe that's a mocajete, isn't it? As the way that I know that one hologram, that would be a mocajete. Argentina is something else. Okay, interesting. Okay, okay, that's cool. Wait. Are you saying Iceman? Are you saying that you're actually doing a video with him? Like the guy that the singer guy? Like, are you doing like an interview or something? Cause that's kind of cool. nice, nice. That's cool. Well, I don't know how to respond. That is insanely awesome. Vipers is blah 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 blah. I can't speak. Are you the one that's elevated, or am I? Because apparently I can't speak English. English is hard. Wait, you got turtles, Brandon? Did you catch a stupid turtle? Because normally they're smarter. Gar, now I have to Google. I have no idea what she looks like. You've said her name like 17 times. Ah, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you're definitely fanboying, and I see why though. Okay. Oh, you, yes, you. Aw, appreciate it, hologram. Let's see. Yeah, I had a PSP at one point. Um, as far as games for it that were good, honestly, I don't even remember. It's been... So I got the PSP the year it came out. Um, William. Yeah, I got the PSP the year it came out. At that time, I was playing Kingdom Hearts. There was a few other games that I was playing, but nothing that I can think of specifically that was like that stood out. Viper, there are people who would say the opposite. For the most part, whenever anybody talks about whether they go for like Latinas or white girls, I always hear that Latinas are the crazies and the white girls are more mild. So your statement is completely backwards from what I've always heard. She's got an Alabama accent. It looks like she does. No, it was something. I remember specifically playing the Kingdom Hearts on the PSP. Now I have to Google games. Let's see, what was it? PSP Kingdom. Actually, no, it was Birth by Sleep apparently. Is that the one that I was playing? Yeah, it was. I think so. Oh, no, it was 3. It was 3. No, nope, never mind. No, that's not it. Yeah, it was Birth by Sleep, apparently. Yeah, I have it on Xbox. I haven't played I haven't played that one since the PSP. I can't even remember if I finished it. The Simpsons was on PSP? Oh, okay. I didn't get a lot of time with it. At that time, I was playing the system, but I had to make a choice between food and some other stuff, and I chose food, and I sold the PSP. The feisty is fun. I mean, feisty is one thing. Just you gotta be careful. Like I'm assuming that based on this conversation, y'all are just saying that women are crazy. And honestly, I can't deny it. We all have our moments. I think yeah, there might be a Ratchet and Clank on the PSP as well. I'm inclined to agree with you on the cooking thing, hologram. Although I do also have to say that I learned how to cook late in life, um, because in my household growing up, it was mainly stay away from the kitchen, because my mom was like not playing with anybody in her kitchen. So I mean, it could go either way. Oh, that's right, y'all. I gotta update the board. William provided 3 more gift subs today. And I appreciate you providing that one to Kazuma. William is definitely the GOAT, y'all. So that puts him at 418 for the year. 418, y'all. That's a huge number. There we go. It's been updated. Oh, that's right. 8 out of 50 for the next 12-hour stream. Really, Gar? I said I was gonna bring it back after I came back. The only reason I put the board away was because I was working out and I didn't want to run into it. Hey, BJ. Yeah, I'm finishing off my 12 hours of streaming for the day. So I finished tonight. I log off at 11:30. White girl crazy is out running a car. Latinas will do horrible things to you. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny anything of that statement. So, I plead the fifth, if that's a thing here. Yeah, BJ, I've been on since 10 o'clock this morning. Today was a 12-hour stream. The board looks lopsided and it's bugging you? Okay, so on my side, the board is fairly level, but it's because it's tilting more back than it is forward. The most I can do to help you is this. Maybe? Nope, there's nothing I can do. It's gonna be lopsided regardless. It's just that you're noticing it. I do neither confirm nor deny. I'm strictly pleading the fifth on that one. It's all good, BJ. We'll see if there's another one. If we hit the 50 stream limit, then sorry, the 50 sub limit, then we'll add another 12-hour stream another day. Okay, I mean, yeah, I see what you mean there, Gar. For the most part, she probably wouldn't hit the house, or a car. But I'm sticking with I'm pleading the fifth, okay? I'm not going into that one. You do that, Viper. You and the board have fun. Again, Goku, neither confirm nor deny. I will not get myself in. I'm not going to say anything on that one. And you can't make me. Wait, what, Kazuma? I mean, again, dang it, y'all are saying things I can neither confirm nor deny. Y'all are making that the new catchphrase for the night. I mean, I'm not gonna say we know how to do that kind of stuff, but and I'm not saying that we wouldn't do it, but I'm also saying that we would. I'm not saying anything. Okay, I'm strictly staying out of it. For that Gar, you'd have to ask Peachy. As far as I understand, he's got quite a lot of experience on that. Although I don't think he's here today. Hey, the chancla's no joke. That one should be feared, okay? Like, my grandmother could, like, literally throw the chancla at you from one side of the house to the other, and it wouldn't miss. I'm not saying that I can do that, but I'm saying that when you get that chancla targeted on you, you're gonna feel some pain. I know you don't vibrate, it's all good. English when happy and Spanish when mad. Again, I will neither confirm nor deny that statement. I will not do it, okay? I'm not gonna incriminate myself, Gar. That's the big thing. I don't care what happens to them. I'm just making sure that I don't get myself in trouble, okay? I don't need no one knowing my secrets or my special powers. That is true. That is true. Brandon, Hologram, and Goku are both my mods. So they are contractually obligated by a non-signed contract that does not exist. But still. Kazuma. I'm not saying nothing, okay? I am not saying nothing. Don't start with me. You're making statements that I'm just yo. I made you sign in blood? Oh, dude. Okay. I mean, that's one way to say that don't mess with my that's one way to say you don't mess with me. Gar, you think that, but that's not necessarily the case. You gotta watch out for the pocket and the fun sizes because they're springy, okay? Um, just because they're like itty bitty doesn't mean that they can't do things that you wouldn't expect, okay? I don't know how much more to say without incriminating myself. Except, beware? Maybe a little bit? Just like a little bit? Yeah, Viper, nothing's gonna save you. Nothing would save you. Ay, ay, ay. Either way, like I said, I'm not getting into that one. And what is that, Viper? What is the one thing that'll save you? I will agree with that one, Kazuma. I'll give you that one. Not touching that statement, Gar. Not at all. Wait, what? Okay, I have no idea. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea who that is. Now I'm gonna have to Google some stuff because I don't know. Who's that? Oh, is that guy? Oh, okay. mm. Candy is the only one. um. Honestly, I don't know who y'all consider that. I guess I'm a little out of knowledge on that one. Oh, okay, that's who he is. I know who he is. I didn't know his name. Ah, okay. See, that makes more sense to me, Viper. Vicente Hernandez. Yeah. He would, I guess, be at the level of Mexican Elvis. Yeah. I mean, now, or sorry, Fernandez. Yeah, that's right. Even I got it wrong. But yes, all I needed to hear was that first name. That's why I was super confused. I'm like, who is he talking about? The Robert Lopez guy is the guy that made most of the songs for Coco. I would say that those two do kind of hit that level, Gar. You got confused? Okay, all right. I mean, that Robert Lopez guy made some pretty decent songs because I mean his songs are all in the Disney movies, but definitely not at the level of Vicente Fernandez. Although I do gotta say that I'm not one to fully listen to his stuff, but I do know the impact that he had on the community. Yeah, hologram. I don't think you can deny that. But I mean, we forgive him though. He's a little elevated, so confusion happens. Confusion is normal. Well, it's okay, Viper. It's okay. You're not sober, so it's acceptable. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, yours is in a slightly different arena, for sure. Completely different one, actually. It's okay, Viper. You can just chill out there. You're good. Wait, you had a bad experience with Luis Miguel? How did you have a bad experience with him? Like, did you meet him? Who's that, William? I don't. Now I have to Google more stuff. I don't know who that is. Or what it is. The hallucinogen? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that does not. Yeah, it's not. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Where that comes from, I don't think anybody should be dealing with that stuff. Well, I mean, that was nice. Well, okay, so that was nice of his bodyguard, but that does show you though that if that's what the bodyguard did, then more than likely he's normally like that on a regular basis. So, um, I'm pretty sure that his bodyguard is constantly doing that, which really sucks for him. Unless there's a stipend for him to go ahead and do that, so he doesn't have to talk to anybody. I mean, I've never tipped a grocery bagger, but that's because I don't really go into stores anymore. But I mean, sometimes you do. I guess it depends on the store. Yeah, see, then he's used to it. I mean, I've noticed that the ones that tend to have the bodyguard 24/7 tend to have some kind of like distinctive like format away from Publix or from the public setting, and it's like the more popular they get, sometimes the worse it becomes. So then they hire people to do the proper thing. No, no, I don't know about his mom. What happened to his mom? Now we're all waiting for Gar to tell his story. Okay, so you were like a personal shopper then? Wait, does that mean that he didn't touch any of the items that he took with him? Oh, that sucks. Okay, see, that's gotta be rough, but that still doesn't mean that you should be a jerk. Like, I mean, I mean that gives you the right to be kind of upset about things, but it doesn't really give you the right to just be a jerk to everybody else. Yeah, see, that would have been upsetting, especially if you spend 2 hours doing that and all you get is $50. Especially to deal with the attitude. That's kind of rough. You have more patience than I do. Next week's. Dang, Viper, at least give him 50. I mean, that's a little more. So then essentially you were a personal shopper before personal shopping became a thing. From what I've heard, Kazuma, a majority of them, yeah, they're not the nicest people. And I mean, I get it to a point. So at a certain point, you're so popular that you can't be on your own without being noticed. Which can have the opposite effect. So you're gonna be a little bit more guarded and a little bit more like off-putting, so that people don't come up to you. And I mean, I understand that part because you don't want to be walking around with your kid or like just walking around on your own and get stopped every 5 seconds. So you gotta be a little bit a little bit off-putting. But then there are some that take it to the whole secondary level, and they're just off-putting and angry, and it's just like, why? So I mean, it really just depends on how messed up you're willing to be. But yeah, for 2 hours personal shopping where you're picking all that stuff for them, at least $100. Michael, I feel the same way. Trust me, I feel the same way. Well, you see, the reason that they're so nice is because they look so mean that nobody ever comes up to them. They're the ones that, for the most part, like if they're walking down the street, because they always have that angry face or because they look so scary, people are going to more so stay away from them. So they don't have that full, I'm going to get, bombarded by people kind of a thing. So when people come up to them, they're excited for it. but it's the ones that I would say it's probably the most handsome ones, like, and the ones that are probably like everywhere, where it's kind of like the more people come up to them, the more of a jerk that they're gonna be. You kick Colin Farrell out of the store because he came in drunk. Oh wow. Okay. You've seen some stuff, haven't you? I feel like you got a lot of stories. Metallica, Shinedown are both very nice. Well, that's cool. I've seen this. I've seen a Shinedown show. I've been to one of their concerts. Honestly, their concert was pretty good. But I think it kind of goes back to where they're the kinds of bands where they look just off-putting in general. They look scary, like they look like they're always gonna be angry, but for the most part they're not. I've heard that Danny Trejo is a really nice guy. I think if there were like a celebrity that I would want to meet, it'd probably be him, because he seems like he's more so like that guy that could be your uncle. Jennifer Aniston and John Mayer. Oh, I mean that's kind of cool. You know what? No, I've never actually heard anything bad about her. Hmm. You were 4 feet away from getting his guitar. Oh, you just missed it by a smidge, didn't you? Well, that's cool, Truffle. I mean that's honestly that's a pretty cool story. He just gave it to someone. It's because he's probably got a lot more of them. Robin Williams. I mean, I've heard that he was a really nice man. Honestly, I do kind of wish he was still here. Um, I think honestly, Hollywood lost a lot when they lost him. Hey, Snakes, what's up? Yeah, this is still part of the 12-hour stream. I will be logging off at 11:30. I took a little bit of a break. I took about an hour and a half break so that I could have dinner. So I'm finishing off the stream from that. I feel like Danny Trejo would cook better than Gordon Ramsay. I feel like from what I see on the shows with Gordon Ramsay, his food looks kind of like ugh, like blandish and just annoying. So I'm pretty sure Danny Trejo cooks better. No, it's not the end. Snakes. Viper's a little elevated, so he's kind of run. He's forgetting what time it is. I log off at 11:30 my time. You did. You did. Viper, you're in space right now, aren't you? I feel like you may be a little bit in space. That's what I heard, Hologram. I would like to visit that restaurant, like maybe if I ever go to LA. It's his mother's. I mean, when you're using mom's recipes, they're gonna be the better ones. In my case, I would have to use grandma's recipes. I'm still mad. I don't have my grandmother's tortillas. Like, I mean, I know for the most part tortillas are made like the same way, but like I feel like my grandma made them different, and I haven't had one of those in forever. I feel like he definitely is Kazuma. I mean, I don't know, just Ramsey in general, his food. I mean, I've actually had like a burger at his restaurant, And I mean, I gotta say, it was an okay burger. Like, it was good. I mean, I would eat it again. Um, but like, was it like the most impressive burger ever? No. Was it very overpriced? Yes. It's close. It is close, Snicks. The food variety. I mean, I can see that, Michael. I can tell, Viper. I can definitely tell that you're floating a little bit. Oh, that's a good one, hologram. Because English is hard. I don't think our brains are actually wired to speak English half the time. Okay, that's cool though. I mean, at least you've seen them like in proximity. Well, I mean, Viper, when I ate at the Ramsey restaurant, I was in Vegas, and like you're kind of going around looking for places to eat, and I mean, I had time, and I was hungry. What more are you gonna do? But yeah, that's true. Burgers and barbecue are some of the hardest things to justify the price on. However, if it's a really good barbecue, I'm paying whatever they want me to pay. I haven't had. I mean, I haven't had barbecue at a like a location that I can say has been like wow. At least not in a while. You're gonna have your food wars moment in a Michelin restaurant. Has anyone ever been to? I've never been to a Michelin restaurant. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd be like impressed. I've seen how they make the food, and like I mean, from what I saw on the Food Network, I don't know if I'd be. I mean, impressed. Wait, there's a Michelin taco truck? Really? Okay, I've never been to a Terry Black's, or a Franklin's, but they sound interesting. The food was always good. Okay, okay. It's overrated. You see that's why I hear that there's like a mix. Like whenever you go to Michelin places, it's either you get the reaction that either they're really good, or you get it like, ugh, it was okay, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I can definitely tell you can't English anymore, Viper. Also, I'm having problems thinking. Apparently, it's been a long day. Sea Viper. I mean, I can agree with that, Kazuma. In reality, when it comes to those trucks, in order for them to stay in business, they have to be like really good. So, I mean, I've never had food from one of them that hasn't been very good. William, what? I don't get the reference on that one. Yeah, I haven't had any of those. Hologram. I've never been to any of those places. You want something deep fried now? I feel like we've been on the topic of food for a while at this point. Yeah, I've never had either of those, so I can't say that I know anything about them, hologram. But I'll take your word. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that, William. Y'all have learned something. Kazuma, I can assume that the foods in their home countries are going to be way better, just because for the most part, um, things are made traditionally without any kind of weird changes. Oh, okay, okay, hologram. I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been to Austin in a while. Do I have a favorite anime? Full Metal Alchemist. But I would say that I would stick to the original one, the one from 2001 or 2002, whatever it was. I saw the anime before they finished off the book, so that one's fairly solid for me. Kazuma, you shoulda. I probably would have wanted to do the same. Although you're right, I probably wouldn't have done it because with my luck, I'd end up in jail. But he probably deserved it, okay? Yu-Gi-Oh is also pretty good. Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, Monkey, the only thing that really bugs me is that it's real hard to find access to the original FMA. A lot of the playbacks and the platforms play the Brotherhood version, and that one's okay because it follows the actual anime. But I do miss seeing the original one. And let's see, there's I can't remember who had it. I think Crunchyroll had the was it the contract to house the series for a while. But the last time I checked, they kind of removed it, so I haven't been able to see the original series in playback. Blu-rays on eBay. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. It says Walmart has them, but I never see them at Walmart. They have the box set, and it's sealed. It is on eBay. The complete series I haven't seen this one in so long. Added to the throne? Let's see. I'd have to find one that says buy it now. Because this one says... Let's see, will it let me? Let me see. It may or may... I don't know if it's gonna... Let me see if it'll put it there. Hey, you know, let me double check that this one's not in Japanese. I forget that sometimes you need to actually check to make sure that it's actually in English, because I don't want to have to read subtitles the entire time. Yeah, that's one of the things, Hologram. I've been trying to watch them for a while, but because of the rights to the show, it's I don't know, it sucks. No, periodically I'll watch the Japanese ones, but for this one specific show, I love how it is in English. I love the voice actors for this one. I've seen episodes in Japanese. That's never been the actual problem, but for this one specifically, I really do enjoy it in English. Mm-hmm. It does. That's for sure. I would say for sure on that one, Hologram, because a lot of times the streaming stuff just doesn't work. Okay, this one comes from the U.S. The question is it in English? Oh yes, it's. Oh wait, no, that's subtitle language. Subgenre, it's in Japanese. Language is English and Japanese. Oh, okay, let's see. It includes all seasons in English language with region code compatibility. Okay, so this one should be in English. Crunchyroll screwed up. I mean, that's big. I went to Crunchyroll to try to find this series, and they don't have it anymore. Yeah, I think it would be this one. Enter additional order information. Default. Okay, it's been added. It's been added, y'all. Don't know how that's gonna turn out, because I think this one they have a limited number of copies, so we'll see how that turns out. It's there. It's been added. You need 9 subscriptions to see all the Pokemon? Dude. That really sucks. Hey, Lamont. No, excuse me. you. Thanks, guys. Okay. It's been updated. Each one has 2 to 4 seasons. You see, that's why I haven't finished the Pokemon series. I know that Ash finally gets what he was, looking for the entire time. I don't have the patience to figure out where each one of these, seasons is at. I have enough problems trying to figure out where all the movies for certain series are. Everything on the throne has been updated, Michael. It's all there. Oh, don't worry. I won't. I understand. No, I don't think I did. I've seen all the Chainsaw movie or Massacre movies that I can think of, but if there was a new one, I didn't know about it. Yeah, see hologram. That's something where you have to be very committed to find. It's just it's I don't know. It's ridiculous. I finally finished off the series I watched the what's it, that zombie movie, the 28 weeks later, 28 years later, whatever it was. I got to watch 2 of the movies on one platform, and then I had to swap through a whole another platform to find the final one. It seems like that's the case now. So you can watch an entire series of movies on streaming, but you literally have to have 2 to 3 platforms in order to finish everything. It makes no sense, honestly. You have the theatrical cuts of DVDs for Star Wars. I think I have those too. I'm going back to some of the messages, guys. I did hologram. I think I have those as well. It was okay, Kazuma. I mean, it wasn't as exciting as I thought it would, but it wasn't bad. Although I am a little bit confused because they showed the guy from part 1 as a zombie. As far as I saw in the first set of movies, it took 28 weeks for all the zombies to lose or to starve to death. So, like, does that mean that he's been surviving? He's in it. Yeah, he's in it. I mean, it's just there's still some questions that I have for part 3. I guess I don't want to say too much because then I might ruin it for some people. But it could have been better. I guess that's kind of where I'm going. It could have been better. It wasn't bad though. Viper, I mean, yeah, Viper. I'm gonna say that you would be quite disappointed though. if you're watching the movie for him, you will be quite disappointed. I mean, still watch it though, but I mean, it's just it's not what you think. Each movie seems like it's like a whole thing on its own. Like they're very separated. I mean, like I said, part 3 wasn't like a bad movie or anything. But do I feel like these are actually like a series? No, I feel like they're 3 separate movies that just randomly have a similar name. The alpha zombies were a choice. I mean, they had their part. Like I said, that movie left quite a few questions. I don't want to say too much now that I know that a lot of people still haven't seen it. But it's I mean, it's worth a watch if you're trying to finish off the series. I just feel like it could have been more connected. Oh, okay, hologram. I mean, I watched it because I needed to finish off the series. I saw part one and two for Halloween. And even though I didn't get to this one before the end of the season, I figured, you know what, it's technically not like a full blown Halloween movie. So I mean, I figured, well, let's just watch it and stuff. So I watched it Tuesday? No, Monday. I watched it on Monday just to kind of get it done. When you finish watching it, Viper, I mean, I need to know if it's gonna be like okay for you as well. Mm. Oh, Brandon Ace was here earlier. He left. Yeah, he's good. He was here until about like let's see. I came on after lunch. He was here for maybe like an hour or so, and I think he took off. He never stays a full stream though. Yeah, just to kind of get an idea on your thought on that. Oh yeah, that's right. I dimmed up the other one a lot earlier. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Avoid the Thanksgiving franchise. Is it just kind of like annoying, or how so? How is it beyond enjoyment? But yes, Kazuma, it is a Christmas movie. Your friend is wrong. It happens during Christmas. They're at a Christmas party. It's a Christmas movie. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie? Yes, it is. But it is also a Halloween movie, so I actually watch that movie twice a year. I watch it on during the Halloween season, so I actually normally watch it the last day or the on Christmas, or sorry, on Halloween night. So I'll normally watch it on Halloween night because technically it leads into November, right? And then it ends on Christmas Day. So I have to watch it on Halloween night because that's when it starts, and then I also watch it again on Christmas Eve because that's technically when everything finishes. So I watch it on Christmas Eve, and then the movie finishes right as it hits Christmas Day. Anastasia, really? Huh. I haven't seen that one in so long that I'm not really sure even what it's about. With Die Hard and Charlie Brown Christmas, I do enjoy the Charlie Brown Christmas. That was really cute. Um, I mean, there's a few that I'm probably gonna watch this year that probably wouldn't be considered fully Christmas movies because they're more like Christmas horror movies. But I mean, I know it's debatable because those aren't specifically like the regular kinds of Christmas movies, but I still consider them. I do. Rasputin hexes the Romanovs. Astasia was Russian royalty escaping Red October. Okay. I know I've seen it like once, but I don't think I've seen it since. So yeah, a lot of that is kind of like I don't really have a lot of knowledge of it. No specific reason either. I don't know. It doesn't really come up sometimes. All right, guys, give me a quick second. I'm going to pause. I'm gonna put turn off the. I'm gonna put it on. Be right back. I gotta sneeze and take care of this. It's getting on my nerves. So, give me one moment. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, there's something in here that's triggering my allergies. I don't know what it is. It's causing me to get a little bit like weird inside it. So yeah, if I do that again, it's because my allergies are acting up right now. I heard of that one, Kazuma. I saw it on is it Netflix? I think no, it's on Disney Plus. Yeah, I think I saw that one on Disney Plus, or I think so at least. I can't remember entirely, but yeah, I gotta double check. But it looked interesting. It was surprising to see it on the platform. Created by creator of Black Butler. It looked really cool. I know I saw it and I'm like, I might actually check that one out. Yeah, I saw they're using the Disney. That's what kind of caught my eye. I mean, I know recently Disney's doing a lot more with their villains, especially since they're building that new land. It was interesting. I haven't checked it out though. I was thinking about it. Hologram is redeeming hydrate. Okay. I'm already sitting up straight. And then a stretch. That felt good. Alright, Hologram, I've redeemed all of your requests there. Sorry, I was just making sure everything's running. Although I saw a flicker on one of my pages, so. Just in case. Oh, dang, y'all, I missed it. Derek, I appreciate you becoming a member on YouTube. That's awesome. Next time you come in, I will remind you, because I'm sorry I missed it. That's interesting. It didn't notify here on my chat, but it did notify me on my my other page. I gotta figure out why I didn't do that. Yes, Hologram, it's cool. I do like that YouTube has added that. It's a very interesting thing though, because normally like it'll tell me like when somebody becomes a member here on the chat, and this time, oh, you know what it is? I'm screwing up so bad right now. Y'all, I screwed up. If you're watching through YouTube, I am sorry. I just realized I thought I refreshed the chat for YouTube, but I didn't. It's not like the Twitch version. Whenever you go and you log back onto the same stream, you can use the same chat. On on YouTube, you can't do that. There we go. I was wondering why isn't my YouTube chat running, and I was like, okay, well maybe it's just kind of slow. Derek, I really appreciate you becoming a member. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, he's also become a member for 1 month, so he's already been a member. Nice, I appreciate that. Hey Chad, what's up? How you doing? I know it wasn't made during Christmas, but yes, I do consider it. Alright, sorry y'all. So, to those who are on YouTube, I am very sorry. To answer some of the questions that are listed here, favorite cereal, I would go with probably Lucky Charms. Uh, Truffle was always also hanging out on YouTube. Let's see. Kind of mentioned that one earlier, but let's see. Patrick, hey, what's up? Sorry. Let's see. But yeah, I appreciate you chilling out here, Chris. I'm sorry about the mix up there. All right, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the confusion. I was not aware that my YouTube chat wasn't running properly. But I appreciate you for hanging out there, anyways. Well, I'm glad you did, Truffle, because honestly, I kind of feel bad because I mean, I'm used to the way that the Twitch chat does it, and what it does, all I have to do is just restart the stream, and it starts from the very bottom, and it just keeps going. On the YouTube one, I have to literally log out of that one, and then I have to go back, and I have to restart the entire chat. No, I mean, I appreciate you having it open, because honestly, that helps with the numbers and stuff, but I completely blanked out on that. That's my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Next time I do one of these, I will make sure that I have refreshed that chat entirely. Yeah, it does, Hog. I completely forgot that it runs itself differently. So I was like, okay, well, I started the stream all over again, technically. So on the Twitch one, it lets you start straight from that point on. It doesn't change for you. But when you go to YouTube, you have to go into the new video, and you have to restart everything from the very beginning as if you're just starting over again. Which I guess in a technical way it is. Not much, Iceman. I kind of screwed up, but you know, I'm getting used to doing these things, so I guess we can call this one of those kinks that I gotta work out as I'm going. But Derek, I appreciate you as a channel member. Let's see. Let me see if it'll let me do this. No, it's not gonna work. But yeah, to everyone who's a member of the YouTube channel, I really appreciate it. I'll make sure that Derek is mentioned during the next stream as well. Yeah, I've noticed that too. That sometimes like it'll just see like as if YouTube is stopped running entirely. I've had issues the last few times with the YouTube channel itself because my video will either stop running or my chat will stop running, and I'm not technically pushing any buttons that should make that happen. Oh, thanks, Kazuma. I appreciate it. that costume took a little bit to get to. That one does not breathe. Just to throw that out there. No, not tonight, hologram. No, not tonight. Well, right now we'll just stick with the ones that we got. So we have the workout one, and then the next 12-hour stream goal. So we'll just keep the ones that we got right now. Let's see. Oh, I just remember, Kazuma, you also have a founder's badge on this channel. Nice. actually, Viper, I thought you had one too. I'm a little bit confused as to why you don't have one. I guess just count it as one. Just count it as a subscription. Yeah, that'll work, hologram. Oh, you know why, Viper? You don't have the founder because you have a yeah, I have you as a VIP. That's why it wouldn't let me do both. Yeah, so I got William, I got Viper, and then Casey are VIPs as well as Destiny, and then moderators are Hologram and Goku. On YouTube, it doesn't let me do this yet though. So their format is a little basic. Yeah, the robot is also a mod. I got two robot mods right now. I think one of them's not working anymore though. That's awesome, Iceman. When you do those videos, like, do you just like put them online, or is it for like a specific like I don't know, platform or something? Was he nice to talk to? Oh, okay, it goes on Rumble. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Sorry guys, after realizing that I screwed up with YouTube, I'm just checking some other things to make sure things are running properly. I saw a little bit of flicker on my streaming service, so I'm kind of like, don't know when it's gonna go weird. All right, all good. So for those interviews, Iceman, like, is it a video where like people see you and him talking, or like is it just like voices? like podcast style. I guess that's what I'm asking. I'm not really sure how Rumble works. So that's why I'm asking some random questions. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I'm a little bit kind of upset because I mean, I should have known that that's why the YouTube chat was being so quiet. I should have realized that I'd screwed up with that. I'm kind of mad about it. I don't want people to think that I ignore an entire platform. It's just sometimes things get by me. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I've heard a little bit of his music. Like I said, I can't say that every song that he's got is something that I listen to, but he's got a few songs that I do like. I think we're kind of a little bit on different ends of the on beliefs of certain things, but his music is pretty catchy in some ways. Let's see. Nightbot is working properly. All right. Alright, so I see things are kind of winding down a little bit, y'all. I'm thinking about swapping over and playing one game or two or something just to kind of chill out. Let's see. Give it a little bit of time though. I forgot what it's like to stream for a 12-hour spot. It looks easy. I mean, when people are doing it, it looks easy, but honestly, it gets a bit tired, which is, I mean, it's good though. It's good. I feel like we've done a lot of good for the channel for today. We go until 11:30 tonight, and then that'll be the full 12 hours. Wait, what? Hologram? You're adding things that I never approved. I definitely never approved that. I don't know where we would get this veggie tray from because I don't eat them. Yeah, see, Brendan, I don't know where he would get that where that would come from because that's not happening. Anything made out of a potato? I mean, that could be healthy. I do like rice cakes. I know those are healthy. They're a snack, but those are definitely healthy. Let's see. What else could be considered healthy? Fruit? Some fruit is healthy, right? No, I don't like tomatoes. I like tomato sauce because I like spaghetti. I also like pizza, so I don't mind having things with the sauce on it. I don't like tomatoes in general, like on their own. Not really, no. Every once in a while, I will have the that rice that's got the carrots mixed up in it, but they're so small that I can't tell. So I guess I mean that's close, right? It's not very likely that we're actually gonna find one that I like. No, I don't like those either. I like pickles. But I don't like cucumbers without, having being pickled. So that's a no. No, I don't like those at all. I've had spinach once, did not like it. I don't mind them when they're so tiny that I can't like fully taste them, Kazuma. So like they have that rice that I think it's a Knorr or something like that. It's those little side packets that they make. So those are pretty tasty, but you can't really tell that it's got carrots in it. Plus, there's so much butter that I don't think anyone would notice. I like chicken soup, but I'm not a big fan of carrots. But will I eat the sopa if it's in there? Yes. Will I eat the carrots? No. So I don't mind like them being in the stew and stuff together, but I mean you won't catch me eating the pieces. You want them to be punishment snacks? You eat veggies raw? I know a lot of people I know eat them raw. I've never been. I don't have the taste for them in general, so it's just I have some bad habits. I know I'm doing better with what I eat, except for like periodically, like you need something like made out of some sugar to keep the energy up and things like that. But I don't know. I've never. Okay, well no, you know what? Let me scratch that. There was a point where I did eat vegetables and things that I probably should eat, but then something happened and I don't have the taste for them any longer. I can't go into exactly what happened because then it reveals a little bit too much personally. But let's just say it's not. It's part of the reason why I don't eat vegetables and stuff. You sound just like Hologram. Kazuma. You sound just like him. Trying to make me eat my vegetables and stuff. I mean, I know you're not wrong, Hologram. It's so hard to get into the habit of eating those kind of things when I hate them so much. I honestly hate them quite a lot. You see, I like pickles. I don't like cucumbers without being pickled. Which I know doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming on that one it's the flavor. Powdered veggie mix. I honestly I don't know on that one. I don't think I've ever put a. Well, I do have a drink or two that has some stuff like that. So maybe on that Hologram. I can't say no to that one because I don't really know entirely. You know what I mean? I can't eat peppers. I mean, well, no, okay. Let me. It depends on what you're talking about, like bell peppers and those kinds of things. I don't like to eat them, but I don't mind the flavors that they bring. So, I'm okay with putting them in like food to get flavor. I don't like to eat them just texture wise. Sauerkraut smells bad. That's a big no. There was a point where I had to serve hot dogs and things to people, and sauerkraut was one of those things that they used to top the hot dogs, and that was like a big no. It smelled so bad. Gar, I mean, that seems like you. I can see that you would. They bring some decent flavor to food, Michael. But would I actually eat them, like, without, like regularly? No. Viper. I hate the way that they smell. For the thing is, for me, like, if the smell is already kind of like heavy, I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, yeah, avocados are a big no. They're too squishy. I don't no, not the squishy. Pumpkin, I'm okay with pumpkin pie, but I won't eat it raw. Yeah, avocado dip is definitely no. I know it makes no sense. I get it. It definitely makes no sense. Um, but I mean, I don't like it. Okay. I'm a very picky eater. Some bad habits from growing up. I've been working around it, for years. I can't say I've done very well with it. I'm one of those people, Kazuma. I don't like avocados in general. Even once it's been made into a dip, it's just not a flavor that I'm interested in. That's why I told everyone earlier. You're gonna find that I dislike more things than I actually like. Okay, hologram. Hey, GPU, what's up? How you doing? To get one veggie that I do like, I mean, potato. Doesn't that count as a vegetable? I feel like that should count as a vegetable. Avocado and bean sandwiches. That's an interesting combination. I mean, I can do like bean and cheese tacos. I mean, I can go crazy for like a bean and cheese taco. But I absolutely hate avocados. Okay, Viper. I didn't say beans were a vegetable. I just said that I can go for a bean and cheese taco. I'm not a fan of vegetables in general. Mewtwo, what's up? What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you having fun? How was everything with the other blue? I'm gonna be here until 11:30. That'll get me to the end of the 12 hours. It can be JP, but I still won't eat it. And Kazuma, as to your question, regular. I would say regular. I'm not sure on that hologram. All right, Mewtwo. No, I haven't had any of that hologram. Is that purple stuff? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't had that. As per the photo, no, I haven't touched that at all. It looks like a potato, but it definitely does not look like it tastes like one. I'm a little tired, Gar, but I'm getting there. You know what I mean? I just got let's see, I got about an hour and a half left before the end of the stream. It's been a long time since I've done a 12-hour stream, so it's just getting back into the mindset of how long these normally are. I mean, it's not really even like a tired. It's like a brain kind of a tired. I have a little bit of soda here, but I'm actually thinking about swapping out and getting another one of the those caffeine water things that I got. JP. I mean, come on, you gotta know that there's always gonna be a Dr. Pepper. At least one. It tastes like toasted vanilla. I've never had one. I might be willing to try it. But I can't say for I can't say for sure. It's a little weird. I've heard that there are, Michael. Yeah, hologram, that's a big no. What was it? Was grits or something like that? That was terrifying. Like, the idea that they would make that into a Dr. Pepper flavor is scary. Nope, that's never gonna happen, JP. Never gonna happen. Halloween was good. I mean, I hung out here on Halloween, so just chilled out. I was in my costume throughout the entire stream, which is kind of interesting because I thought I would change by halfway point. But no, I mean, it turned out pretty well. The reason why I'm doing the 12-hour stream today is because we met the goal on Halloween to get a 12-hour stream for this week. So it turned out pretty well. I'm thinking about it because I'm realizing I'm not finishing them the way that I used to. I mean, this one I will because I kind of need the caffeine. But I'm noticing that I'm stopping around here, or I let them get flat, and that's kind of wasteful. This one, however, is empty. JP, you always ask the same thing. I mean, I'm always gonna come out with the same answer. Thank you, hologram. I'm gonna stick with Kazuma's answer, which we all knew was gonna be my answer as well. So I might grab a few just to have something smaller for when I just need like a little bit. Nope, that's not even a thing, JP. I mean, by now you should be used to me just telling you no, right? Like, I'm thinking you should be used to it. I can't really agree with that statement, Gar. It's not something I can do. I wish I could, but I can't. You won't drink any that's not clear? I know a few people who do that too. I guess whatever it is that makes it dark soda, I guess causes a lot of the, the problems that people have. Me though, I've always had the dark soda. I'm used to it. It's kind of normal at this point. I can't drink the 0-calorie version of any soda. I mean, I wish I could, but no, I can't. They use a specific kind of sugar. I guess it's more of a fake sugar, and that one I have a reaction to. Okay, Mexican Coke is always gonna be better than regular. I mean, there's just no way that's not gonna win. This is the syrup. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that whatever's inside that syrup is what causes people problems. I mean, and you kind of get it though because it is kind of thick looking and everything. So you just pick. Oh, okay. I mean, I get that. I'm picky about foods. They do say that, Gar. I don't know for sure if I mean I do believe to a certain point, but at this point, anything that you eat is gonna do that to you. So I mean, that's not really like a concern that I have with that. I get a bad reaction to the sweetener. I mean, sugar cane and honey would probably be better for anybody, because they're more natural. You're gonna get those straight from the ground, or in one case, a stick. And of course, we all know where honey comes from. I'm just saying that those come from a more natural format. I don't know about that hologram. I mean, I would. I mean, I can see your point to it. Oh, you see, Kazuma, that's a hard question. I'd have to give away the Mexican Coke and keep the Dr. Pepper. Yeah, see, Monkey, I'm the same way. I would have to go with the Dr. Pepper. I can't say that I wouldn't. I'd be sad. I mean, I would be sad if that's like you only get one type of soda for the rest of your life. But my needs for Dr. Pepper outweigh anything else. Root beer is okay, but I have to be craving it. The big thing is like if I'm gonna drink any like root beer, more than likely it's because I want some kind of other sweetener with it, mainly in the form of like a root beer float or something like that. It's I do get the craving for it once in a while, but it's not like something that I need necessarily. I mean, it kind of makes sense hologram because every sweetener is gonna have you're gonna react a little bit different to it. Some's gonna be a little stronger, some's gonna be a little different. Plus the fact that they're made out of different compounds. I can imagine those compounds target different spots of the body. Yeah, that's true. Like people when they say, "Oh, I'm gonna get a diet coke, so now I can eat more of something else." So, it's just we do tend to react a little bit worse when it comes to things possibly being healthier. It is better with ice cream. Definitely can't deny that, Kazuma. Sugarcane in glass containers would be nice. Honestly, anything that comes out of a glass bottle has a better taste. I've had the Dr. Pepper from the bottle. Compared to a can, that it's definitely much better. Then I mean, you put the whole plastic thing in there too. I mean, because you get the plastic bottles, those are also gonna taste better. I mean, it's also gonna taste better than those. So, if anything, it would be glass, then plastic, and then aluminum, as well as the flavor, the level of flavor, and how good they are. It that's because it's made out. It's more of a cream soda, JP. So yeah, you're gonna get a little bit more carbonation through it. Oh really? Interesting. You see, I haven't ever looked at that, but I mean that's kind of an interesting format because that also kind of increases I think the amount of hiccups that I get, which is directly related to hunger sometimes. I mean that is a good point, Michael. Yeah, you don't want to have to carry too many of those. But I mean, at one point, that's all anybody had. So in reality, if there's no more option for the lighter versions, at some point nobody's gonna really pay attention to it. It's just gonna be something that's normal. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it makes sense, JP. I mean, a soda at a buffet is gonna cost you much more than it is if you just bring it. It's like whenever you go on vacation. If you really look at it, a lot of people will bring their own water or their own. I mean, at times I've taken my own soda to family vacations because either they won't have the right version, or it's just gonna be way more expensive. And I can go to a store and buy a 12 pack for what you pay for one single soda. So it's not actually something that's odd. I mean, think about it. When you go to a theme park, you're gonna have people that bring in their own sodas as well. Yeah, Kazuma, I'm not happy about that. That's the biggest thing is that Dr. Pepper has different flavors, so I can tell when somebody is selling me a Mr. Pibb and they're calling it a Dr. Pepper. Um, it's I can tell you right now that means that I will probably start getting more Coke when it comes down to getting things at restaurants and stuff like that because I don't want a Mr. Pibb. It is not the same. It tastes very different to me. So yeah, more than likely, I'll drink my Dr. Peppers at home. In public, I'll probably end up drinking Coke. I mean, that's not too bad either, hologram. But if they didn't have Dr. Pepper, you start to miss it. I've been on vacation, and you go to a point where you know for a fact that none of the places that you go are gonna have it. You want to make sure you have your fix. Well, you can at like Disney World and Disneyland. You can bring in your own food, so you don't actually have to eat anything out of their location. The only thing you can't really do is you can't bring in glass because if it falls and then they have to clean it up. So yeah, like at Disney World, you can bring in your own sandwiches. You can bring in your own pizzas. You can bring in your own sodas. You don't actually have to buy a single thing food wise within the park, but they do know that people are going to. So even if you bring in your whole lunch, they know that more than likely you're gonna buy some kind of candy or something there. So either way, they win. I don't know about Six Flags though. I think they do to a point, but I'm not sure if they have that same restriction on stuff. It is a very different flavor, Kazuma. I don't like it. I can tell the difference. Right, I've had the locations say, "Oh yeah, we have Dr. Pepper," and then you can tell right away that they've served you a Mr. Pibb. I had one girl. Actually, I asked her after she served me the soda. I tasted it and I asked her, "Is this real Dr. Pepper or is this Mr. Pibb?" She gave me this face like, "How do you know?" And I'm like, "This isn't the real stuff, is it?" She's like, "No." I mean, she's like, "This is what management tells me to tell people." I told her, "Can you take this back and please give me a Coke?" She's like, "You can." I'm like, "Yes, I can tell that you didn't serve me what I asked." So I will send back a Dr. Pepper that tastes like a Mr. Pibb. Which, with this whole new thing, I will more than likely just be getting Coke outside in public. I mean, I can see that too, Gar, because yeah, I mean, it's got a very distinct taste. The texture, the taste, it's very different. Well, see, that kind of makes sense, JP, because to cook food is a little different, especially on a cruise, because you have to, if you're using their microwaves and you're using, say, their cups and plates and things like that, they have to have a little bit more control over it. Drinks, it's one thing because I mean they're separated, either they're in their own containers. But if you have to use any of their equipment to fix or to cook something, bringing in food from outside sources could cause, it could open them up to other issues. So I can see why they wouldn't allow it. Not even Iceman. I know things, okay? I don't really. No, not really hologram. I don't actually have to taste the soda to know that they've given me a diet because I get a reaction to the saccharin or whatever it is that they use within the diet soda. So there's I mean if they ask me, well, where's the proof? I'm like, I mean I it's a physical reaction, so I'm like, I know for a fact when they try to serve the diet stuff. Well, it sounds like you. All right, Viper. I mean, it sounds like you're happy with your food. Did you wait? Did you make them, or did you go get them, or did you have somebody drop them off to you? Yeah, it definitely is hologram. Especially, I mean, they're gonna clean the rooms and everything when they get back to port and stuff. But I mean, sometimes they just have to have a lot more control over what's inside that room. I mean, maybe not all of them. They each have their own, rules and regulations. That's why I don't know if like the Six Flags allows food in there, but I do know Disney World and Disneyland do. You'll see people with their packed lunches and stuff in the middle of the park. I believe Universal Studios also does the same thing. Like you can go in with your prepared food. I mean, you can't heat it up anywhere. They won't let you use any microwaves or stuff. But they're not going to stop you from eating your food. And as far as the alcoholic compared to non-alcoholic drinks, it's I mean it's the same thing. If they have limits on how much you can drink on board, they definitely don't want you sneaking in extra because of the idea that you could end up really intoxicated on a ship, and that's a health hazard as well as just legal. It would take them out, especially if that guy got hurt. Definitely cause some problems. Okay, so I mean, you it sounds like you made some good use of your time on that ship, JP. I mean, I can't blame you. I would have too. I mean, it happens, JP. It does. I mean, sometimes people can't hold their liquor, which is not really a good thing, but it happens. I've never been on a cruise, but I mean, if anything, that makes me kind of want to. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, there's something here that's affecting my allergies. It's driving me a little crazy. Thank you though. Hey, Sleepy, what's up? How you doing? Thanks, guys. I really don't like crowds either, Michael. But I mean, I'd be willing to try it like once just to say that I've been on a cruise ship. Not even, Sleepy. Not even. I mean, in general, I mean, crowds. There's a lot going on with those. So, I mean, I'm never in large crowds. I try to avoid them as often as possible. But I would go on a cruise if, it came up. A booze cruise? I mean, there are those too. That's actually kind of. That sounds kind of cool. You see, that's the thing that bothers me, JP, is the idea of having to deal with other people's kids. I don't mind kids in general, right? But I know a lot of the times they go unattended because you're in a location where you really can't go anywhere. And just the screaming and the running, and I mean, there have been times where I've had kids like run around my leg, and I'm like, why are you doing that? And I mean, you don't know who they are. So for me, it's just kids make me a bit nervous in general. So that's probably where I'd have an issue. Yeah, overstimulation is a big thing. You see, I'd like to go on the Alaska one, Trouble. Just I know that it stops by near where you can see the sky, the lights and everything. I think that's probably what I'd want to do. Viper, don't give in to it. You're stronger than that. I'll drink once in a while, but I'm not like somebody that's gotta drink constantly. If anything, I'll drink like say once, and then I won't drink again for another 6-7 months. A little bit, Goku. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. That one. I couldn't remember what it was called. Let's see. Both Viper and Hologram are redeeming hydrate. Oh no, if anything, the Carnival cruise lines are the ones that I've heard that you should avoid. I've heard nothing but bad things about those. Wasn't that the one where there was also that slide that broke and they thought somebody got pushed out of it or something? I don't know. Apparently, a water slide broke right on the during the day. I'm like, just the idea that you could be hanging out and then going down a water slide and falling to your death. That's scary. Okay, Viper. Okay. There was a fight when they ran out of chicken tenders? What? I'm alright, Goku. A little tired, but I mean, like I said, I've been here for 12 hours. Normally, there's a point where you kind of chill out for a while. I've been here all day. I even worked out and everything, so I think I'm kind of winding down. I'm at the last hour of the stream though, so. Alright, Kazuma, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Have a good rest of the week. You see, I was thinking about Disney Cruise, but at the same time, you're in a boat with a whole bunch of kids and you're really, really close together. So I don't know. Which is why I keep telling y'all that's not gonna happen. I don't have the stamina right now to do 24-hour streams. $70,000 tons of metal. That sounds like a lot. It's definitely a lot. No, not this year, Gar. Unfortunately. So, I don't ever really do Black Friday or Cyber Monday. I mean, I've tried a few times with Cyber Monday to get something decent, but I've never hit that like jackpot where like something that I really want is like really super cheap. I don't think the deals are gonna be good. Are gonna be that good this year. Sleepy, that wouldn't be a good idea. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I haven't seen really any deals that like make me like realize that I need to make sure that I'm there for Cyber Monday. I mean, even Black Friday, you could go and just it seems like everything's scattered. The prices don't really change that much. It might be like maybe $10-15 for an item, and I mean in some cases maybe that's a good thing, but it's not anything that I would think that I need to go out and buy stuff like right then and there. Yeah, JP, you ain't catching me at a Walmart on a Black Friday at midnight. No, thank you. Never happening. I mean, I can see a liquidation sale doing a lot more than a Black Friday sale. You see, Sleepy, I don't know how I would handle the sea. I've never been on a boat, so I don't even know how it would work out for me. For an Xbox One. Yeah, that's quite a while back. That's when you sign up for the streaming apps? I might need to check that out because I feel like I have like maybe one or two subscriptions that may be a little over the price. Like I guess because I've had them for so long, they no longer get any of the deals. Yeah, at that point they're just normal. Oh dang, hologram! I missed your comment there. It had a Samsung TV for $20,000 off. Ugh. Yep, I definitely stay away from that. It would be JP if they had any decent deals, you know. For the most part, there's not a lot of really good deals online. I mean that I've seen in the last few years. The only thing that keeps me shopping online is like say for certain stores, they're now getting smart and they're putting certain things exclusively online. So that's kind of how it works with like my pants. There's a specific style of pants which I'm wearing right now that I really enjoy. They fit perfectly, and you know I like the way that they set. but they only have them online. So they don't sell them in stores or anywhere else. So for those, I will, attempt to get them as soon as I see that they're on. But I mean, aside from that, there isn't really any good deals. It's just the exclusivity of some items. Yeah, TVs are getting cheaper. uh, yeah, I've never, I don't know. I feel like that's probably the worst time of the year to work for them, JP. But I mean, it's also what pays a lot of people the most. It's a very tough job, but a lot of people do it because they know that there's that demand for work. That would be kind of cool, hologram. Yeah, you see, somebody else has the address incorrect, Truffle. I would think whoever's buying the food, it's probably the same person over and over again, just not really paying attention to what they're doing. It's like certain addresses, if you type them in, they'll default to like one of the other addresses in the area. I have this problem as well. So if I type in my address, sometimes it'll default to like another one of the neighbors, and I don't know why it does that, but I'm assuming that like when they established the area, um, they didn't have multiple, I guess, door addresses at that time, so it always defaults to that one specific one. So that person will oftentimes get multiple deliveries. But that's why you really got to check the apps that you're putting your address into, because if it defaults, sometimes you don't notice. At that point, don't you also have to have the actual movies that run with that resolution? There's not a lot that does, though. There's also that it could be a former Airbnb. You never know. Nice try, Gar. Nice try. You see, it could be that as well. So in that case, it's not the DoorDash person or the order that is defaulting. It's DoorDash itself. So something is defaulting to your address, which kind of works in your favor though, because I mean, if anything, that means that you're gonna get your own deliveries. Seriously, that little thing is just running away from me right now. Yeah, see that's why you have to verify. But in in the case of the stuff showing up at Truffle's door, it's just it's probably gonna keep happening until they get their system fixed. So in order to fix your problem, you're probably gonna actually have to call DoorDash themselves, because calling or telling the delivery driver isn't gonna help. They're gonna put in like some kind of like little notation in the system, but in reality, unless you actually speak to the main DoorDash company, it's just gonna continue to happen. Yeah, Shuffle. That's why you're gonna have to contact DoorDash themselves though, because if it keeps happening, you're gonna keep waking up to random food on your door. I mean, at least you can tell them, hey, this is the wrong house. Um, I mean, at least when they knock. But I mean, what happens if it's 2 o'clock in the morning and you're asleep? They're just gonna leave it there. And again, you'll end up with random tuna sandwiches on your front door. I guess, yeah, there's one way to do that. You might need like a little sign by your door that says, "Please text the person that you're dropping off food to verify that you're at the right house." Because I mean, they have the ability to text. I mean, as far as what I've seen. All right, Iceman, thanks for hanging out. See you on Friday. You enjoy the rest of your week. When you're looking at the text messages that they send you, sometimes it says translated from Spanish or translated from another language. On those messages, I think the app is supposed to convert your language to theirs when you text back. They might be ignoring you, Viper. It is a possibility. Nice one, hologram. I have no idea who y'all are talking about. Ah, okay. I was like, I wasn't sure. Makes sense now after knowing who you're talking about. The context is there. I mean, Gar, you're not wrong, but still, come on. A knitted cap? I think I wore one about a week ago. I normally wear that little black one. I think I wore one of my other ones, I want to say about a week ago. But now it's starting to get a little colder. All of the beanies are probably going to start coming out. The only reason I only stick to that one black one is because it's thin enough to wear during, you know, during this time of the year, or during a warmer time of the year. And it's lightweight, so it doesn't really like put that weight on my head. But yeah, with the air starting to change, it's gonna get a little colder, especially in this room. It tends to do that a little bit, so the other ones will start coming out. Hologram, I don't know about that. That one would be a little hard because I tend to wear beanies quite often. I didn't feel like wearing one today. I could have, but I didn't want to. I was like, ugh. Especially since I was going to be streaming for 12 hours. I'm like, I can't wear one for 12 hours straight. Yeah, I don't just wear them in the summer and put them up in the fall. That would be weird. What, Viper? Never said that, JP. Again, weird things. I don't know. I will probably end up wearing it on Friday. Or at least one of them on Friday. Just really depends on which one I feel like wearing. I tend to wear the thicker ones when it gets a little colder, so. No, I'm not gonna wear caps or cowboy hats. I get them in Texas, but I mean, come on. What kind of stereotype do you want me to be? And I mean the caps themselves. I have one baseball cap, okay? It's the only one that fits my head properly. The rest. I'm gonna end up wearing a beanie out of spite. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know about that part yet, Viper. You've never worn them? I don't own a cowboy hat or a cowgirl hat. I don't know. I have boots. I do have boots. But yeah, I don't have the hat. I don't have any need for it. I exist out of spite. Okay, nice. JP, that's just what it is. Always beanies, yes. Okay. I think I have my grandfather's somewhere. I have something of his. I don't know. I don't remember if it's a vest or if it's a hat. Something like that. I thought I had his hat, but I don't remember anymore. Alright, Viper. You have a good night. See you next time. Get some sleep. That way by tomorrow you're less elevated, okay? See ya, Viper. Hey, Cranberry, what's up? How you doing? Nice. I'm doing alright. A little tired, but I mean that's normal. I've been streaming for 12 hours. I'm at that spot where I'm kind of like I'm draining down a little bit. It has been. Well, I mean, yeah, it's been a little bit since the last time you came in. Hologram, Telegram. That's awesome. I just saw the picture thing that you sent. I will. I will. Been very busy? I mean, that's cool. It's always good to stay busy. It means you won't get bored. Y'all talking podcast now? I don't even know who that is, guys. Oh, okay, see, that makes sense. Y'all start going off about wrestling. I'm like, I'm confused. Technically, Gar, no, because I'm staying here until 11:30. So, I'm logging off at 11:30 to make sure that I hit the 12-hour mark. I adjusted my time. Really, JP? Really? I made sure that since the goal was met, I'm hitting the 12-hour mark. It's a little harder than I expected. I haven't done this in quite a while. But yes, so I am gonna hit the 12-hour mark. Wait, what do you consider the bad part of Texas? I need a little bit more explanation on that, Gar. What do you consider the bad part of Texas? I mean, I wouldn't say those would be considered bad parts. I just consider them different than some of the other parts. um, the composition of those cities are a little bit different than I would say some of the major cities. I wouldn't necessarily call them the bad parts. I mean, yeah, I think I know quite a lot of people with truffle that used to go in and out of Mexico without too many issues. Michael, you have your doubts that Texas even exists? What? Then where do I live? In space? As far as I know, every time I leave my place, like, I'm stepping out into Texas, so I'm pretty sure. I mean, that is true. They're very different. That's why I'm not saying that they should be called the bad parts of Texas. They're different cities. El Paso is very different from Corpus Christi. I haven't been to El Paso in years though, so I mean I really can't say too much on that one. But I do know that Corpus Christi has, gotten a bit of a change in the last few years. I'm I'm not saying nothing or all I'm saying that is I mean I live in Texas, and as far as there being a bad part, I mean I know there's a lot of abandoned parts. There's a lot of just space in Texas where like there's like nothing that happens. I'm not saying I'd want to go to El Paso. I mean, I haven't been there in a long time because I don't have a reason to go to El Paso. It has something to do with something you heard someone say on the news once that anywhere he had not been might not actually exist. What? So what? Since I haven't been to New York, it may not actually exist? Okay. That's one way to look at life, I guess. I don't know about that, Gar. Maybe. You'll never know. Australia isn't real. I mean, at this point, by those standards, then yeah, Australia is not real. Um, was it the UK is not real? Hawaii is not real. JP. Okay, so since you've seen wait. Okay, so by that logic, okay, you may have seen Canada as a site, but I haven't seen Canada. So does that mean that I can assume that Canada still doesn't exist because I haven't physically seen Canada? Even though you say that you've possibly seen it, that's not a verification that you've seen it. So should I take that as a positive or a non-positive? JP, you've been to Niagara Falls, okay. I haven't, so the thing is, does Canada exist now? I think it should hologram. I mean, every place should exist. Okay, so you have not stepped foot there, but you say that you've seen possibly landmass that would be Canada. I have never been that close to that area, so by that knowledge, since we have no full-on verification by any, I guess, normal standards, Canada doesn't exist. Okay, so Truffle went to Canada when he went to Alaska, but I haven't been there. So should I still should I take Truffle's entrance into Canada as truth? As a verification that Canada exists? Because I mean, just by that previous statement, it makes everything kind of washy. Like we don't know anything at all. I mean, by that logic, yeah, Gar. I mean, you've never seen the southern states, or that Mexico area. So I mean, by that regard, it wouldn't exist. But then that would mean like a whole lot of places don't exist. So do we just live in space? At this point, we all just live in space. You've been to 8 states. I've been to 3 states. Where I've actually been in the areas. Um, I've been to a few other airports within states, so I want to say that counts, but it doesn't really count because I didn't leave the airport. So technically, if you don't leave the airport, I don't know if you can be considered to have gone to those states. Is that how that works? Like I have to actually leave the airport to say I've been to that state? Hologram. I mean, see, that means that you've actually been there. But in my case, since I haven't actually stepped outside of those airports, can I claim to have been to those states? You go ahead and believe, Gar. You enjoy that belief. Yes, I okay. So exiting the plane in that state means that I've been to this. Okay, so then in that case, I can say that I've been to at least 4 others, due to random like relocating planes. So like they would take you one direction for obviously no reason, just to go down to a whole nother area, and then to go back to. So yeah, there was this one trip where I went from Texas to like another state, just to end up in another state to end up in Texas. I mean, in Florida. It was, I don't know. When you're taking multiple planes, it gets kind of stupid. So I would say I can add at least 4 more states then. Okay, Michael. Okay. Definitely exists, but not all there. Interesting, Mewtwo. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's some states that are really small. I mean, the big thing, I've never driven out of Texas, but I mean, I've driven like within Texas, and just to say you can spend the majority of a day driving really just shows, I mean, the difference in sizes. I like to watch the videos where those guys from the UK come over to the US to kind of do a little bit of roaming around. And it's funny because almost all the groups that have come from over there, they come into Texas and they're like super surprised that it takes so long just to get out of Texas or into Texas or anywhere in Texas. It looks like a fairly large location. I mean, that looks like it's not as large of a drive, JP, but it does seem like it could take a little bit. Why is that area scary, JP? Is it just because there's like nothing there or what? Ah, okay, okay. JP scared of the Amish. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Don't they just ride around their little buggies with horses and stuff? I've heard the Amish make good bread. Okay, that's the main thing that I've heard is that they do some things very well. You get anxiety. I mean, I get that part. I have issues as well when it comes to driving, so it makes sense. They do build barns very quickly. I've seen the videos, okay? I've seen a video too where, somebody hires them to build a barn and in like one day it's just done. I wonder if we got the Amish to build roads, would it go way faster? I mean, in general, they'd have to deal with skills that I don't know if they really deal with, but still, I feel like they do it faster. But hey, their furniture's good though. From what I understand, they make some good stuff. I do not, Gar. No, I don't. I can honestly say I've never really looked up the difference. Okay. Okay, so then let's get them to do it. Let's get them to build the roads because I feel like they do it better and faster. I mean, hey, that's cool. I didn't know they had cars. I do know that they had the little buggies and stuff. Which I mean, either way, whether they have cars or not, I feel like just their work ethic and how well they do things, they would do a way better job. Because obviously, most companies here in Texas can't do nothing without having us wait a million years. Like I feel like if you got one group of them to come build a road, that road would be done in 2 days, at most. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting, hologram. Interesting. Alright, Mewtwo. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your night. I got a little bit while longer before I log off as well, so. Interesting, JP. If I had old gaming footage from like 8 years previous, before shorts were a thing on YouTube, I would say, I mean, depends on the game, I guess. If the game is still relevant, then why not? I mean, it could be like an interesting throwback kind of a post. You could probably run it as a throwback. What's it called? A throwback set of clips. It might make for some good travel or activity for your channel. A 100 subs per hour. Wow. Okay. Luckily, I don't think that's gonna happen, hologram, because honestly, I'm tired. I mean, with what they've been doing, JP, in a lot of areas, that makes sense. A lot of places are converting, you know, old farmhouses and stuff into just houses and things like for communities, which I don't know. I don't understand why for the most part, because it's not like a lot of people are buying into these communities. You got a point, hologram. That is a lot of submarines, Michael. I'm leaving that one alone, Goku. You know what I'm thinking. Oh. Yeah, see, that's kind of rough. That really does suck, Truffle. I mean, I get why somebody would sell it, though, because, I mean, if, you know, sometimes you need the cash, but, I mean, that means the land is pretty much just kind of screwed up at this point. I figured that's what they're for, hologram, because, I mean, it doesn't really make any sense based off of, you know, just the amount of people in certain areas. That's all? It's not even a full acre? I don't know about that, Michael. I mean, it's not bad in one way, especially if it's a really nice house, like with quite a lot of room. But I mean, it's not even an acre, really. I mean, not too bad though, because I guess that's the standard for most homes right now. It's still bigger than a lot of the basic lots. It is Goku, it is. But still. Yeah, I can imagine it would, Truffle, because I mean, there's just no saving once you give away the mineral rights. Of course it was, JP. A lot of places got removed or destroyed. I mean, we haven't, as a whole, the U.S. hasn't done well with land. They make a lot more money that way. And I mean, I get it, Michael. You mean, they buy for one price, and then of course they're gonna sell each little piece of it as if it were the original price. So they're gonna make their money, and I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's good. A quarter of an acre, though, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of loss that they can get, especially if they're building homes on top of it. They can make a killing. At this point, JP, you never know. It could be for any reason, but like I said, the U.S. hasn't done well with dealing with land. Oh, that sucks, hologram. George, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. How about you? Ugh, condos, really, really, Gar? Ugh. I mean, condos are okay to a point, but it's really only if you're like in like a special area where condos would make sense. Sure, George. Oh, that would have been. Oh, you know what? That if it's within the city, within a decent spot, that probably would have been a good property to grab. Almost 2 acres in the middle of a city. Ow! I just got shocked. That's nice, George. Honestly, Truffle, I mean, at any point, you can kind of see where a lot of these locations had some kind of meaning. But, I mean, that's, like I said, we don't do well with land anymore, at least not from what I can tell. East side ain't for condos? Okay, okay. I don't know much about that area, but I get it. You're welcome, George. Half of the lot was flat? Oh. Yeah, you're right. That would have been a steal. JP. You know what? That's actually not a bad song. Okay, I gotta admit that's actually pretty decent. I like the version of that song where they have all the different country singers kind of mashed all in one. I don't have that one on my playlist, but if I'm gonna listen to a version of that song, that's probably the one I'm gonna choose. I mean, that would have been nice, Michael. I want a location where I can put a few orange trees, honestly. I think that's all I really want is I want to get, like, the seeds from orange trees and stuff, you know, closer to where I'm from. And I want to plant them because I haven't had a real good orange in years. And I think that, if anything, if I were to have trees, I'd want orange trees. The only thing is with those, you gotta be careful, because if you plant any other kind of fruit next to them, you're gonna have, like, mixed fruit, and it gets really weird. My grandmother had a mixture of oranges and lemons, and, like, on each side of it, you had the perfect oranges and the perfect lemons. Like, they were the best things ever. But then the closer the plants got together, the more weird they became. So, like, when you got to the point where the bushes were touching, you didn't know what you were eating. No, I don't think I've heard hologram. Yeah, winter will definitely kill them. That's why Texas is pretty good for them. However, with the last few years, it's been getting cold, and I've known a lot of people to lose their citrus plants. Okay, see, lemon fine. Banana, I feel like it'd be a little bit too odd for me. Um, Oranges, really, Gar? Really? She rolled them into. I mean, that makes sense because you do got to keep them from hitting the wind. You got to make sure that they're strong. The ones that my grandmother had, though, they were well planted. So the roots were deep. When it got cold, which, I mean, this was years ago before we started hitting freezes, though. But every winter she would cover them with like the tarps and stuff. My grandfather did really good at keeping the lemons and the oranges very well cared for. So when the freezes happen, they were real good about making sure not to let anything go wrong with them. But I mean, eventually things don't last forever. So first one to go was the orange tree, and then after that it was the lemon tree. And I haven't had a good orange in a long time. It's been a long time. What the heck? I've never had a blood orange. I've been meaning to try one, but I've never actually had one. I'm not a big fan of peaches. I mean, I'll eat one once in a while, but I've heard that the ones from the Georgia area are pretty good. I don't know, JP. If anything, I want Texas oranges. I mean, I've had the Florida ones; they're okay, but there's something about a Texas orange from a very specific location that just they turn out real good. But most of the locations that I'm thinking of kind of cut down the trees to make room for housing and things like that. So it's been a little harder the last few years to actually find just something that tastes the way I remember it. Oh, is that what Texas considers it all around? JP, don't. Not that song, no. You see, Truffle, I get the same thing when people talk about vegetables. I'm good with fruit, vegetables not so much. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, Gar. I've never been a fan of grapefruit, so that's kind of. I don't think I've ever had a pumalo. I'm not gonna get it. Haven't had one of those either, Michael. I don't know, JB. I just haven't heard it. I'm sorry, I haven't heard every song in the world. I can eat more fruits than I do vegetables. It's just not, I don't know, not really. Veggies aren't a thing for me. I thought grapefruit was supposed to help with cholesterol and blood pressure. I've always heard the opposite. Like it's supposed to be good for you. I've heard that one, truffle. That's why I'm like, no, don't sing that one. I don't like that one. I know where it comes from. I don't like that one. Interesting fact, hologram. Not a fan. I'm good. I did not need to know that. I definitely didn't need to know that. But yeah, guys. So it is time for me to call it. I've hit the 12-hour mark. So I'm running out of the ability to speak. I'm gonna drink some water real quick before I finish this because I can feel it. It's been a good day. A lot of people coming in and out of the stream, which has been nice. So yeah, those of you who were hanging out on YouTube, I appreciate it. Please make sure to like and subscribe on this video and hit the little notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. If you're hanging out on Twitch, if you have the ability to subscribe, please do. But please follow as well. It's been a very good day. For those who still want to provide for the channel, there's a Throne and a PayPal. I'm supposed to say that. I keep forgetting. In order to get another 20 or 12-hour stream, you see what happened, Goku, when you put things on the chat. To get another 12-hour stream, the goal is 50 subs, and then we'll schedule another one. But yeah, so it's been fun. Got a few new people coming in, a few subs. Had some interesting conversation. But yeah, so we'll see what happens throughout the next 2 months, because I know with the holidays coming in, my schedule's kind of getting a little bit, more available. So we'll see what comes out of it. But I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I am actually tired. Hopefully y'all have a good rest of the week. Be careful, be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. I will be back here on Friday at regular time. Yes, thanks to William for providing the gift subs to those who did. So if you did receive a gift sub from William, please make sure to tell him thank you. Also, if you receive one from Hologram, please also make sure to thank him, because he did provide some today as well. But yeah, 50 subs for another 12-hour stream, or what's the equivalent of that hologram? There's a cash version of that as well. That way we can schedule something and make sure that I'm available all day, so that we can do that. But yeah, guys, so I'll see y'all on Friday, and y'all have a good night. All right, bye, guys.